hop on Overwatch. Jesus. What's the favorite? Are you doing? You're doing well. No, I will not hop on Overwatch. I don't know when I will. I have to. I have to eventually. Maybe over the weekend. I don't know. Hmm. Ugh. Are you day? Alright. Same as any other day. Woke up like an hour ago. Maybe 2 hours ago. I don't know. About the end of the season. I think it just fucking sucks. Outside of comp and inside of comp. Because, well, now that the game inflated everybody's fucking rank, now we can't force stack anymore. And we can't really do quick play because the new fucking hero is gonna grief my fucking game. And I guess, I don't know. It just sucks. And like, no point in playing on Smurfs because then that doesn't benefit the main account. So it's like, the fuck? That's stupid. They should not have boosted people's ranks. Hmm. They just need to bring SR back, honestly. SR was a much better system. I mean, I agree that the new system's easy to understand, but the other system I think was even easier. It's just a number. This one, there's like ranks within numbers. And a hard reset, yeah. There has to be an MMR reset. 'Cause I'm seeing people like hit ranks that they never did in Overwatch 1 and prior to season 1 and 3. And then suddenly they're fucking this high ass rank and shit. And good for them, I guess. I don't know. It just makes comp being a high rank in comp meaningless. Because normally in like Overwatch 1, you would see like a high rank player, I'll say like master. You see like a master or grandmaster player, and you think to yourself, "Damn, this person must be actually good at the game or some shit." I don't know, but they just suck. They suck in Overwatch 2. All the fucking master grandmaster players suck. I don't know what happened. I don't know. They just need to fire Aaron Keller. Bring back Jeff Kaplan. Jeff Kaplan could only save the game. He's the only one that can salvage what's left. I was gonna use a map. Breath of the Wild interactive map. Trying to D-rank bronze. Daddy, right? Yes, Daddy Jeff Kaplan Brownie. I don't know what's the whole thing. Brownie, I literally told you this. It's from an era that you would never understand. You and everybody who's new to watch would fail to understand what it meant to have Daddy Jeff Kaplan by your side. Now you have beta cuck fucking Aaron Keller. And Flex are top 500 slut titles to bronze players. Honestly, it honestly might be time to drink. I don't know. It's just gonna be hard to, because, well, A, we're already GM, so we're at the fucking grief. High rank games, which I don't mind. It's just, you're gonna get reported. 3 out of 5 players. If it was a 5 stack, you probably wouldn't get reported. as well. You're fucking doing it together. Let's see. I have this shrine. Mark. Continue without logging in. I have this shrine. Mark. I have these two shrines. I have this shrine. I have this shrine. I have this shrine. And the one next to it. How may I? Yeah, I don't know. Overwatch is not the same. They somehow like made it unfun in less than a fucking day. Okay, I found a shrine. I haven't done. There's one apparently near this tower. Like they added like no, well I guess not really added. They removed map pool, so that's cool. But the game still sucks now. Even worse, in my opinion. What are you doing, Breath of the Wild? I'm just doing map completion. On the bottom left, you can see I'm at 99.18 out of 100. After that, I don't know. No plans. Shrine is about here. Maybe bind it to a quest, maybe, I don't know. I feel like the sensor would have gone off. The plate. If you seek power, untold, offer a shrine bluestone. Or shining bluestone. Luminous stone? Sure. Here it is. What's up, Brownie? How are you doing? How is I'm trying to think. Can't think. Trying to think something funny. Dentist? I don't know. Are the riots? Yeah, how are the riots, Brownie? Hopefully not too bad. Oh. I tried to pick that up. I don't know why I thought L1. Whatever. Doing great on 4 hours of sleep. Tiny, why the fuck do you not sleep? Tiny, do you ever sleep? Because I'm not going up. Damn. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use 2 bombs, but I don't want to. I can be a god and time it with 1 bomb. Like that. Crack. Gonna fall back asleep. What? Right here. Anyways. Just mod things. You're gonna fall back asleep. Then why'd you wake up? I see. Chocolate filled croissant is a pain. A chocolate not croissant, huh? What, brownie? Assuming the gate is open when the switch is orange. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh. That's the name? Chocolate filled croissant is a pain au chocolat. Not a croissant. That's a weird name. I just call it a chocolate filled croissant. Makes things easier. I had a headache, then I watched Death Note. Oh, you're finally watching Death Note? How'd that go? Are you enjoying the God L? And not light? Actually freeze this hole. No, I can't freeze those. Okay, that's on there. I'm assuming... I dropped it. I'm assuming when I launch it, it's high enough to not detonate the other bomb, but it's high enough to hit the crystal. I hope. I think it detonated both. Okay, it didn't. Cool. Where's the chest, though? Wait, did I already get a chest? Because when you miss a chest, I think that's the chest icon to the right of the shrine name. But I don't see an icon, so... I guess I didn't miss a chest? Whatever. I prefer light. I'm not surprised, honestly. You have at last conquered all of our trials. Having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of the true hero. You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. Nice. Why aren't you surprised? Uh, because I'm not. You and Wolfie are like the same, so not surprised. Well, they literally just told me this. I thought you didn't watch it. I watched it, Brownie. That's like an old anime. That anime is super old. It rivals fucking how old? I think it's a mod or something. I don't know. It's fucking weird. That anime rivals fucking Wolfie's age. Very odd. Little buggy, but whatever. I don't know what mod that is, but we'll see. Why did you ask me if I wanted to watch Death Note or Demon Slayer if you already watched it? Because Brown, there's a thing called rewatching stuff. There's that like whole concept of it. Yes, you gonna rewatching Summertime? No, not anytime soon. I have a better anime to watch at the moment, and it's called My Hero Academia. Sadly, didn't get to watch any. Yes, or yeah, didn't get to watch any last night, but that's all right. I have today. I didn't hear the name. I'm not surprised by that either. Buster's told me how much you don't listen, so I'm not surprised. Ah, ow. Fuck. Way too early. That's way too early. I don't know why I think it's faster than it really is. I did that one late. Shut the fuck up, Benny. I don't know why I keep doing it like the moment I see it. I think it's because I think he's close or some shit. I don't know. Jesus, finally. Sorry with the knife like the if I hold up. Actually I have an idea. If I make the fists, I could probably parry it with my hand. I think. I think it should act like a shield. I do not have anywhere. I guess I uninstalled that mod. Unlucky. Why did I uninstall it? Huh. I think the way I installed it. Let's see if I still have it. Uninstalled it or just disabled it, one of the two. Let me see. The invisible sword. You didn't rate it. It's not even on your list. Honey, what are you even talking about? Breath of the Wild. No shield mod. Shield damage from surfing. Shield. Or like invisible shield. Invisible sword and shield. Here you go. That's what I want. I need to restart my game. I saved it, right? I don't know if I saved it. Power level 1, power level 5. Which one's which? Which one does what? Or the attack power is 10. These blah blah blah. I don't know what power level 1 and 5 is. Oh, I think it's literally just setting. Okay. Why would I want it max? That's stupid. That one and that one. Oh man, let me see if there's any mods today. Any cool ones? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, here we go. Here's that one car I was talking about. I'm gonna install it just because. I just see a buffed out Link. Kind of scary. But he's in the tingle outfit. Install. And there you go. Install. Death Note? Yeah, because I watched Death Note like fucking. I don't fucking know. 2018? Oh, not 2018, 2008? I have no clue. I had no clue when I watched it. It's above Linkle mod. I'm sure there is. There's a whole lot of Linkle mods. Alright, launch game. Don't crash. 14 years, Brownie. I told you that anime rivals Wolfie's age. That shit's old. Not older than Wolfie, but old. No, it's that one. Okay. Ah, yes, here we go. I don't know what that is, but I have forearm. I'll do this too. Final shot for that. Uh, can I hit break? I actually don't know. Holy shit, it's godly. Go here. Wonder if my forearm can break. Right now I'm back. I have a forearm. Not ready to use it. I know two of them shooting at me. Yeah, I can handle two of you. That's not fair. Oh. I'm gonna assume it doesn't break. I parried that super late. And it's still connected. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this didn't break. It's kind of broken. Very broken, in fact. Well, I leave my forearm behind. Unlucky. I thought it was gonna break in one hit. I don't really see the point of taking the durability on it then. Well, not durability, the strength. And the only thing that having a higher, I guess, number on the shield, this shit, is the higher it is. If that number is higher than the enemy's weapon value, this value, it'll cause them to drop their weapon when you parry them. It has nothing to do with their ability. So I'm just like, I guess if you want to make enemies drop their weapons, you'd have it maxed out. I don't know. I don't see a point. Shit. I'll probably have to go. I did that way too early. I don't know why I keep doing it. Like, I think it's because I'm thinking of I think it's because I'm thinking of Age of Calamity. Because I think Age of Calamity, it's like practically instant. I think. I don't know. How about auto sleep in there? I do. I don't want to walk all the way back. That's too far. Line with your arm. True. What the? Cool. Yeah, that's where the autosave was. Definitely. Made fun of me against Mr. X. Yeah, because that's funny. You gotta go forearm. Sorry. Built you for nothing. I eat some of this food that fucking Tingle keeps giving me. Or not Tingle, Beetle. Tingle would never give me this shit. Sure, why not? Oh, hi. That's a lot of lasers. Ow. Ow. Just see the... Yeah, funny enough, if I were to do Relics of the Past, that's pretty much all this would be. It's just guardians everywhere. It would just be like this room, but like throughout the entire map. Which is why I kind of want to do it. I don't know if I had time to like beat the entire game like that, but I'd want to do it. It sounds funny. Hydrate, sure. You brownie. Forearm, you have to go. It's not you. It's me. But it's actually you. Shit. Not enough time to do both. Hopefully it's a cool game over screen for the next game. And it's not just like this one again. And this one's cool, I guess. But I want something cool and flashy. Sure. I want something that's like not that much. I just need material for apples. Field. Let's do it. That one I gotta be like instant. Easy. First try. Didn't die once. He's more of you. There's still so many of you. Oh, you're alive too? Did that one a little too late. For Lionel. Actually, yeah. Can I pair with the Lionel? I think the Lionel... Okay, yeah. I just know sometimes Lionel messes up because the Lionel shield does damage. It'll actually hit the projectile instead of parrying it sometimes. I know I've had that issue a few times. We'll get Urbosa's Fury to charge. Free charm? On what? Overwatch? What am I here for exactly? Shit. Game sucks, but at least you get a free charm. Charm that I never use. I don't use charms. Well, I do, but I've not changed it since season 1. With the Kiriko one. The Fox. The only other charm I use is the health pack on Genji. Other than that, all of them are just the Kitsune. What am I looking for here? I actually don't know. Doesn't really tell me because I can't track it. Not sure what mod this is. I don't think it's a shrine, right? There's a chest in there. I guess I can check. I don't know. I'm trying to activate it. What mod would this be? Oh, actually, I think it's the opposite. I think if there's a chest icon, that means you've gotten the chest. I think that's what it is. Shit. I don't really know what I'm looking for then. Has chest always been here? What am I looking for? Penny, shut up. I could hear you. Guess I should check everywhere. The thing is, I don't know if it would also count like the top of this place. Shit. Actually, where I check this? Good Korok. Thought there was more back there. It's just a rock. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what mod this could possibly be. Because I know, once you collect 120 shrines, you go to... Oh, where exactly? I think it's one of these... I think it's one of these places or something? Not the name of this area. You go to that labyrinth or... another place, I think. That's where you get the wild set. I think. Not too sure, because I've never gotten it. That's why I've never done 120 shrines. I'm just wondering what the fuck this is over here. I'm like, what? It's near like the entrance. And or outside. Whatever it is I'm looking for. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna assume a chest. Guess I could check on top. This isn't Forgotten Temple at this point. But it's just near the entrance. I don't know. This would have been a cool spot to hide something. Which went nowhere. What the fuck? How did I do that?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
There's like a Korok seed around here. That chest? No. It's rubble. You know, I am going on my foot. To be honest. I'll be able to see way more from up here. I guess I could just look it up. I'm pretty sure it's mod related. I just don't know what mod. As well, I'm pretty sure there's not supposed to not be a description like that. Let me see. Breath of the Wild Monk Forgotten Temple. It's not, hold up. Is it mod related? must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. Uh-huh. Got that message. Yeah, that's where the outfit's supposed to be. Yeah, it is supposed to be down here. Wait, do I have a... Hold up, do I have the mod that relocates them? I think I might. Uh... I don't think I do. It doesn't seem like it. It's just supposed to be right here. Right here. But do I have... Let me see. I know for sure for one of the locations. Maybe I made the save before I maybe I had that one mod that relocated them and then I removed it later. Maybe that's what happened. Let me see. I know where the other locations would be with the other mod, but I don't have it installed right now, which is weird. So I had to have made the save before, maybe. There's one behind this rock, then yeah, I have to find the new locations. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what happened. They got moved. I don't remember making the mod. Or I don't remember it having the mod installed when I started the game, but I guess I did. Trying to remember where the last piece would be. I know one's up here. Where's the other though? I think it just might be around down here. Actually, maybe in the temple. Yeah, I think it's this. Right? Yeah. Cool. I got that. That was the reward for 120 shrines. Man, it's an okay armor set. I personally don't think it's the best. It's whatever, I guess. Alright, on to the next shrine. Let's see. Got those two. I got that one. I got that one. I got those three. Got that one. Got the one above it. I got that one. Go up. I got that one. Got the one to the right of it. One to the right of that one. One below that one. The one on the mountain. The one to the right of that one. The one that's in the middle of the road. The one to the left of that one. Got these three. I got that one. I got that one. One to the left of it. And that one too. I got those two. That one. Got that one. That one. That one. That one. Go back. Those two. These two. I got the one Forgotten Temple. I got that one, the Path to the Death Beetle. G and Lano. They're on top right. I got two Tatsona or Karusa. I got Retag. Itsumwa. Zuna. Ray. Tamiya. Dora. Jay. Got those four. I got these two. I got these three. I got Z. That one. 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 All of these in Lost Woods. I got this one. This one below it, one up here. This one. Am I not missing any of them? Those are all. Hmm. I guess DLC doesn't add to the shrine count then? This one it was. Yeah, these three. Koholint Island. That one. These four. Got Ha. She. Ri. Iri. There's another one. Hold on. Oh, there's two she's here. Hilla. Rhoda. What am I missing then? Not shrines. Might be stables, maybe? Stables or... Not sure what adds to map percentage. I guess just like landmarks. I'm missing a few landmarks then. Oa. Ruvo. Final Resurrection. I don't know why that's not already marked. Ola. Omen. Rhoda. Ja. Bosch. Yeah. A. Toto. I got all. Then what's left on map percentage then? I got Korak seeds. There's only 2 tech labs. I'm not even gonna bother the towers because, well, I have the entire map completed, so there's no way. I guess main quest? Maybe? It can't be shrine quest because I have all the shrines. I guess side quests? I guess side quests might add the percentage. Maybe stables? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have all the stables now, though. There's like no way I don't. I have East Akala, South Akala. I have... Actually, I don't. I think I'm missing a stable around here. Right? Yeah, I'm missing a stable here. I don't know how. I have a fucking shrine here. I'm missing a... I don't know. Oh, I'm missing the stable there. Would that add the percentage though? I think it would. I've been here before. There's no way. I think. Yeah, that added a percentage. I guess just landmarks I'm missing. Here.
Hi.
Something my foot well stable, you probably need headed. No. I didn't Goron. I need your fireproof elixir. I'm not happy to see you. I just push him. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill. You come to look at this picture too. It's so beautiful, I could spend hours just looking at it. Painting was made by Ozanda, the owner of the stable, or so I hear. The volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. Well, I'm pretty sure I did this. Right? Oh, and there's a shrine on the left hand of the picture. Never noticed that shrine before. I've looked at this painting so much, and I've never noticed it. Must be because there's an odd place for a shrine to be located. Who would go to a shrine there anyway? Who would? What? You went there? I guess for some people, there's nothing to stop them from traveling the world. Nice. Add percentage? Did not. Yeah, what quest are we? I got plain sick and tired of working the Goron Hot Springs and Goron City, so I decided to just up and leave. I'm gonna see the world. I want to see somewhere cold. I want to see green trees and hills. Alright, let's get down. Oh no. Yeah, sure, why not? What do you have for sale? Crash? No. I guess there's nothing for me here. Maybe map percentage, that's cool, I guess. I find it hard to believe I've never been here. Okay. Okay. So next, let's see. I got this stable. I got the one below it. I got the one below that one. Got this one. Got the one below that one. I got the one to the left of that one. I got this stable in the canyon. Got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Pretty sure I got this one right. Yeah. I got Snowfield. Then I got this one. That is all the stables. What's next? Villages? There's no way I missed the village. Gerudo Town. Lauren Village. Hotno. Kakariko. Zora's Domain. Harry Town. Oron City. Kakariko. Yeah, Korakor is not Kakariko. Cannon's Castle. And then Rito. Yeah. I don't think inns count. No way. Settlements? Yeah, settlements. Bazaar. Giga Clan hideouts. Flight range. Good, this is a rip. Forgotten Temple. Abandoned North Mine. And Southern Mine. Okay, what about everything else I don't think would add to it. I guess just quests at this point. I'll do side quests. So I don't know what that's about. It's a little buggy, but whatever. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my percentage. I'll just use the guide for this too. I don't want to bother. EX Armor Horse. Apparently Highland Stables. Where's Highland Stables? It's an alphabet quarter. Oh, it is. That's huge. Okay, customer did that one. EX Teleportation Rumors. Did that one. Little Sister's Big Request. Wait, is it not? No, it is not. Thought it was. Guess I have not done that one. I haven't. Okay. Warm Daner, Cold Daner, and Electric Daner. I have that. Oops. I do. I'll knock that one off. Did I add the map percentage? I actually don't know.
Yeah.
Did I talk to you? Huh? I think I talked to her actually. Yeah. Wake up. God damn it. Are you asleep? Are you just standing in your bed? Hi, mister. What? These are for you. Here you go. You can have these bugs. Really? What is it? What is it? Wow, real life dragonflies. Are these really for me? Hey, big sis. Looky, looky. It's a real life warm Daner. And a cold Daner and an electric Daner. Or Darner. Darner? I don't know, I'm saying Daner. I'll bring him over so you can see. Hey, cut it out. Jesus. So it's you. I managed to calm down somehow. Then now I must thank you for catching those dragonflies. Here, take this. Cool. I'm fine with most insects. The only ones I simply can't stand are dragonflies. When I think about them looking at me with those evil eyes. That was rough. Okay, I need to take a deep breath. Cool. That not add map percentage? It concerns me. Maybe it's like every other quest adds to it. My parents' love. Might have not done this one. An ice guy. It's my love, a shady customer. I have not. Where is this? It is in Terrytown. It is given by Ruby. To acquire armaments from the ground up. Side quest. I've already done that one. That's for building Terrytown. Ow. Where is this Ruby? Really? Really? I know you have a quest for me. You? Need something for me? Are you alright? Yes. Don't worry yourself. I only wish that my daughter would eat more and recover her strength. At night, I've got to ask Papa for advice again. At night, you say? I'm sorry, this is a very personal matter. Can you leave, please? What do you mean? You got to hear from the window then? What else would it be open? Oh, hi, Benny. Here to use drop too? Oh, our daughter. The only thing she'll eat is cake. Can't anything be done? We've scolded, or we scored. You're searching for a cake that would please her. None have. Yeah, none have. Imagine how much money we've spent. Papa, excuse me. What's more important to you, money or our daughter? Why are you calling him Papa? Is that his name? That's a weird name. I see. That's the case. Even if I have to sell my soul to a monster, I'll get my hands on a cake that can cure our daughter. His name is a Papa, it's Haggy. You're talking about monsters now. It's absolutely insane, Mama. I'm assuming... assuming I have to go find, what's his name? Guy who sells the monster parts and stuff. I think. Never play, blah blah blah. Ruby is at her wits and ready to even trade her soul to a monster, even if that means finding a cake for her daughter. What are you going to find a suitable cake? Hmm. I'm assuming I do that. That would be the nearest place for that. Here. Dang. Would I do that? Okay, I see, I see. I have to look into it. I don't even have to do this. All I need to do is make a cake with monster extract, I think. Wait, no. I should make a cake. Wait, what? Hold up. Suddenly door monsters next you can find them outside. Are you good? Blah blah. No, you will have to exchange monster parts for Mon, but first extract very cheap. Once you have the monster extract, pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do, right? Yeah, I do. You need Abana wheat, goat butter, and cane sugar, all which are conveniently sold in Rito Village, and there's a cooking pot to cook them to turn the roulis and give her the cake. Return to her once more to complete the quest and get a golden rupee. Okay. Pretty sure there's a cooking pot here. No way there isn't. Oops. Wait, what am I aiming with? Oh, it didn't. Really fucked that up? Let's see. Cane sugar, monster extract, Sabina wheats, and what was the last thing? Goat butter. Oh no. I was cooking it. Nice. How much else is it for? This one? There you go. Take this. Got a monster cake. I should give you, or I should give this to my daughter? Yes. Thank you so much. That's certainly quite pungent. Suppose I can't complain about things like that. If our daughter can get better thanks to this cake, I'll wake her up right away and try to get her to eat it. She just like faltered. That was fucking weird. Thank you so much. That monster cake, our daughter wolfed it down with unbelievable gusto. It seems her health has returned to her. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so thankful. I know, this isn't much, but please take this. Cool. Could you maybe try talking to her sometime as well? No. Let's see. Hobbies of the Rich, I did that one too. The road to respect. The road to respect. Here it is. And jewel trade. I think I've done this one. I double check. I didn't skip it. No, I have not. That is in Goron City. Not solid. My toes. Who do I talk to? Ramella. Who's Ramella? 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 Oh, does he? Flirting in the middle of the day, are we? Bold. That's not what I... Oh, that's too bad. Who are you? I'm Ramella. As you can see, I'm from the Gerudo region. I came for the jewels that are to be found in Goron City. The eruptions on Death Mountain have finally come to a stop. As a result, we've started restocking jewels. Oh, do you have some amber too? I need a whole lot of it. Bring me 10 of them, and I'll buy them for more than the shop would pay. Willpower alone is not going to save me from this heat. In any case, do you have 10 pieces of amber? Yes. I need to procure other jewels too, so if you bring me what you find, bring me 10 at a time, got it? As for what kind of jewels I want to buy, well, it's likely to change every once in a while. That's easy. Next one's Death Mountain Secrets. Knock on it. It's given by Bugby and Goron Hot Spring. Around here. You. Who's there? Who's disturbing my bath? Hylian tourist. How's the water? Lukewarm. I'd like to find some really hot water to relax in, but those falling rocks make it way too dangerous. It's rare to see a tourist like you equipped to stand up to this heat. By the way, Redania settled down, so feel free to take your time soaking in the hot springs. Dude, don't go, but I'm saying nonsense. Gurgle. Okay, get to get that. I bid a treasure beneath gear and the Bridge of Elden is an amazing shtick Billy Boo. If Boo binds it, it's yours. Nice. I hid a treasure beneath or between ears and at Bridge of Elden. Ears and Bridge of Elden. It's an amazing shtick. Very cool. Where's Bridge of Elden? Where? Go in here and gears. Sure. Oh. Where and where? Between here and Bridge of Elden. Okay, so it's here. So between here and Bridge of Elden would be like around here, I think. Okay. Trying to think of what the second part means. It's an amazing is in Amazing. Big, very cool. Ouch. In here in Bridge of Elton, that's like around here. Yeah, you buried it in the lava? Hmm. Maybe it just means like anywhere from here to there. Yes. It's it's an amazing stick. I don't know. Looking for a stick? What am I looking for? Looking for a torch or something? Rock down there. Hmm. I don't know, Rebel. That's gonna be somewhere stupid.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm dumb. I completely forgot you can use bomb arrows. Hmm. Option to kill. Look into it. Let's see. What do you say? Whatever it is out here. Which I did pass through, apparently. I haven't really looked into what it is. I just looked at where it was. Got it? What is it? It's the drill shaft. Drop you for now. Have to give it. I think I did go take it. I do. There you go. Don't tell me that stick is. I found it. That's the drill shift, or drill, not shift, drill shaft I hid. Right, actually, I need to get a better look at it. Actually, show it to me now. Oh, I guess so. It's suspicious though. I can't help think that's the drill shaft I hid. Made no mistake of it. There was definitely a big nose. Could this person be? So you went and found the drill shaft I hid. Well, it looks like I lost this battle. You can go ahead and keep that drill shaft. Thanks for talking to me. I'm not keeping this shit. Straight into lava you go. Mark that one done. Pretty sure I did this one fireproof, but yeah. Oh, there's so many side quests to check. Riddles of Hyrule. Do this one. Korok Trials. I'm pretty sure it's one of them. Yeah. Freezing Rod. Did that one. Did I not do this one? The Travel Sword. Riddles of Hyrule. Have I not done that, really? Have I not done Riddles of Hyrule or Legendary Rabbit Trials? No way. I did that one. Legendary Rabbit Trial. Riddles of Hyrule. I guess I have it? was sleeping on top of the Great Deku Tree. Okay, that's probably why. I don't think I've ever went on the top of a Great Deku Tree. That's why would I? Like not getting closer to map completion. Looks like what? What am I missing? Not side quests, I think. Should have to get that good tree. I should. Hey, Jade, sure. You bird. I was having such a nice dream. Oh yeah, fair here. Does this mean that you want to face the ultimate trial? Or ultimate trial has begun. I'll tell you a riddle about an object. Your job is to solve the riddle and bring me the correct object. Here comes your first riddle. Small, red, round, and sweet. Bring me one of this simple treat. To figure it out, I'm guessing you're more stumped than the base of a felled tree. Place the object, place the right object on the leaf, I'll dance for you. Well, that's pretty self-explanatory. I'm pretty sure it's an apple. Dance for me. Apple, it's an apple. And that's it, that's it. You got it. Next riddle is Kakariko Village's specialty fruit. Its rock hard flesh is quite resilient. Kakariko. Make carrots and plums? No, pumpkins, pumpkins. That's it. You got it. Next riddle is... Yeah, I was thinking plum because the stupid plum tree that one old lady has for whatever reason. This salty shroom will warm your bones. Makes it home in a warmer zone. I think it's a sun shroom. I think that's what it's called. Right? Whatever it is. Door shroom, sun shroom. Yes. Nice. Next riddle is... It scales and whips you, will zap you no doubt. The shocking swimmer is called a fish. I'm trying to remember the... It's called electrofish? Molten fish. Or trout, not fish. This is the last riddle. Prepare yourself. If stepped on by this, you will go poof. It starts with an H and ends with an poof. You'll go poof. Huh? Not Octorok balloon. Imagine something that explodes? Something that starts with H and ends with oof. Not Lionel Hoof. I mean, maybe? I doubt it, though. That would make sense. I mean, maybe? Starts with H, ends with oof. Hoof is like the only thing I think of. Place a bomb? You're right. Getting react. Hydrogen ball. Ah, shoot. Yeah, yeah. I'll try the other one. Yeah, he doesn't do loop or anything. Just lifeless. Not any of the shards. Step on this and you'll go poof. I mean, I guess the Lionel, because, well, he's gonna fuck you up. I guess I could try Lionel Hoof, why not? Sure. Okay, that was a fucking dumb one. I know you can do it, Mr. Hero. Here's your reward. Cool. Fresh out riddles, you've outwitted me. Very impressive. Feel like I can't push you. I would actually consider taking you to the mountains. Okay, let's see. Mark that one done. Can't really do this one, that's the thing. That one's supposed to be one called the gift from the monks, and well, I kinda can't do that. I think. Maybe if I go, maybe if I go there, it'll suddenly complete now. Not sure. Head over there. Look behind it. 3 chests. Open 3 chests. For opening the chest will complete the quest. If I equip it. So no. Shit. Darn. I'll not check that one yet. I think it's one I still haven't done. Install horse pictured. I've not done this one. Where'd I even find them? Like, I know I've seen them before. I just don't know where exactly. Eastern part of northern Tabana snowfield. In the area surrounding by some strange ruins. Northern Tabana, it's like around, yeah, here. Where's Tabana begin though? Tabana Frontier, Tabana Tundra, Northern Tabana. I'm gonna see picture. Picture location. Oh, so they are in there. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it would be. Around here, right? 2 trees, 4 trees. 2 trees, 4 trees. Oh, that's a skull. It's not a tree. He's right here. Apparently. Maybe only at nighttime? What if it's like a 100% map completion, like, checker? Checklist? Oh. Locations are areas on the map that are not listed until Link travels there. 226 locations. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what I'm missing. I'm missing locations. Like the names of areas that like shit uh like this, I guess. That doesn't appear until like you're near it. That's definitely what I'm missing. I just don't know how I'm gonna do that exactly, because well, guy doesn't really give locations like that because it already has names. If there's like somewhere I can find like a list, that would be helpful. Mm-hmm. There's like so much. Look at the horses. There's a stall horse. Take it right. Oh, did a lot of damage. Actually. Like an insane amount. Need you discuss. Sure. Come here, horsey. I want you. For you. Wants to picture the horse. I'll just give you the real thing. Benny, don't be scared. Benny, don't be scared. Looks like you cut yourself a new steed. Do you want to register it? Yes. Well, no, his name. That's not a. Or that's a monster, not a horse. Sorry, but we can't board that being here. They might eat the other horses. What do you mean? No, would it? It doesn't even have a stomach. Why would it eat him? You can see through him. You're stupid. Take our business elsewhere then. You're not Beetle, you get out of the horse. Have fun.
Oi.
No. Who the fuck wants to picture the horse? You? Yes, you do. How goes it? Did you find the stall horse? The last I heard, supposedly wanders around. Yeah, I found it, whatever. There you go. This is the bony horse. That stall horse, it's a monster. The sight of this is going to haunt my dreams for weeks. But the picture is still amazing. Yep, that's the picture I needed. Oh, thank you. This is a great picture. It'll be perfect inspiration for the article I'm going to write. Here's your award, just as I promised. Hope we have a chance to work together again in the future. No. Let's see. Hurry for what? Allies you? I think I did this already. Maybe not. What did it? Oh, ails you. It's not allies you. It is. Allies you on the stupid thing. It gets so zoomed out. I could barely read the text. Get some Goron Spice. I don't think I do actually, right? Surprisingly. Oh, I do. Like, quickly. Blood Moon is coming. No. Let's see. Never forget Gandorf's buff where he seduces you for beating that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hold up. Yeah. That reminds me. There's a new Ganondorf picture they released as of yesterday. I could share that. Look at this. It's raw. You get chat energy. Where is it? That? That's like... Holy shit. He has a Yamato. Insane. He didn't steal your bitch. That's all I can say. Damn bricks. Yeah. Holy shit. No, it's okay. How are you doing? He's that guy. What's that? You got in your hands? Goron Spice can show it to me. Let's Goron Spice, alright. Hey, we ask you to part with that Goron Spice, say for 50 rupees, sure. Blah, blah, blah. Use him, exactly. I don't want to trade rice anymore. Shut up. Let's see. What's next? What's next on the map? Spark of Romance. I feel like I've done this one. Maybe not, actually. I guess not. This is to me. Jogo. Rito Village. Guess I don't think I've done it. I don't think I saw on the list. I'd accidentally skipped it. Maybe. Hmm. Probably not worn in a while. Sure, why not? Where the fuck is Jogo? Who's Jogo? At the Swallow's Roost. I think that's the inn. Inn's down here. You. Wake up. Need a bed. Take a stat. Bed and breakfast, sure. Noon. Concerned for a link. The sounds. The sounds are concerning. Wake up, goddammit. Hey there, good day. So are you staying in the Rito village too? Yeah, yeah. I see. Nice to meet a fellow admirer. Always liked the simple nature of this village. Although I'm starting to regret choosing it as my honeymoon destination. Really cold here, and there's not much to do, so my wife is complaining nonstop. Oh, this is stable. I forgot about that. I think I think she was up there or something. She won't even talk to me right now. Oh man. If she doesn't, or if this doesn't work, she's going to divorce me for sure. I need to make some baked apples. I already did that for her. But I don't have any flint to start a fire. Hey there, good day. Unmistakable, slightly acrid scent. You have some flint on you, don't you? Tell me a piece, sure. Thanks. As promised, here's your payment. For one piece of flint? Jesus. You're that desperate. Alright, now I can make some baked apples. I still need to make some baked apples to keep my wife happy, so please bring me more flints. Nice. Well, I'm done. The other one, yeah. The apple on my eye. So that one. Find keel. Yeah, I did that one. Face of a frost house. I think I did that one, yeah. Gift for the Great Fairy. Pretty sure I did that one. That's the one with the simp that wanted me to give them money. And I just pocketed it. Yeah, it is. Leviathan Bones, did that one. I don't know where to start. There's like so much. I'll go here. Why not? Strange Mask Rumors. DLC. Strange Mask Rumors. Strange Mask Rumors. Strange Mask Rumors. I have not done that one. Where is this? Go to the entrance of the Lost Woods. Proceed through Lost Woods, following directions of the sparks. After you reach the point in which you must carry a torch, proceed until you reach until right turn. More Lost Woods, I guess then. What would this be? Strange mask. Actually, don't know. What is all this? He's here.
Miva's grace is ready.
Come here. Oh, wanted to eat you. Go in that direction. I didn't even know there's crows. Good. That way. Yes. I see why I left it. Should have killed you. Darn it, Jess. The entrance. I want to be here though. Do I want to be here? Hold up. Actually, should have read the actual guide. Go to the entrance of Lost Woods, proceed through the woods, follow the direction of sparks. After you reach the point where you must carry a torch, proceed until you reach your first right, the turn of the path. Oh, shit. It was actually back in there. Alright, time to reset. Is it not resetting? Yeah, that one has a creepy face. I guess I'll take advantage of it, because, well, it's not resetting. For whatever reason. Oh, there it is. Let's see. After you reach the point where you must carry a torch, right here, proceed until you reach the right turn in your path. Okay. Proceed until you reach the right turn in your path. I guess facing that direction. Is that like right to me or right to actual path? Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I see it. What is this? How do I not? How do I get rid of this? I don't want this. Can I ask for this? Can I ask for this? Interesting. I didn't even know this is a mask. Let's see. Next thing is balloon flights. I did that one. Riverbed reward. That one. Special delivery. 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 Did not do this one. Oh yeah, 'cause I was looking for that guy at the fucking domain. Can't find him. Return to Source domain and head to the marker and complete the quest. Really? I'm pretty sure I did this. Am I even like going upwards in percentage? I don't think so, right? No. Side quests don't count towards map completion. Which I did not know. Oh, he is here. Huh. Oh, it's you. Hey, Sasa. This is the guy who made sure my letter reached you safely. Oh, it's you. As you can see, I somehow made it to Zora's domain. Thanks to you, I managed to work up my courage to finally meet Finley. At least that's how I see it. Thank you for introducing me to my soulmate. Sasa and I discussed it, and we decided we just had to thank you next time we saw you. So here is from the both of us. Thank you for everything. So be sure to be swim, climb, lift, and stuff, blah, 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 blah. Help you build up those muscles you promised me. As you wish, my darling. I'll try my best. Good for you. Oh my god, there's so many here. Luminous stone gathering. Frog catching. Lionel safari. Diving is beauty. The giant Aurelius Pond. Zora Stone monuments. Oh, I remember that one took me a while to figure out. A wife washed away. Nice column. I don't even want to start with fucking Gerudo yet. Sunshroom sensing. Here's slated for upgrades. Robbie's research. Do this one. Obtain lost ruins during unlock momentum. We're not done Robbie's research. Robbie's research. Robbie's research. Robbie's research. F. The sheep rustlers. Sheep rustlers. Sheep rustlers. Gift for my beloved. Did that one. Weapon connoisseur. I don't think I finished that one. Did not. Need a moblin cub. However, I got that. We're gonna get a moblin cub. And I've taken a picture of one. Coco Club. Coco Bat, Spiked Coco Bat, Album Club. Now where would I get one? Maybe Great Plateau? I just start running around until I find something. Okay. Game didn't like that. That's probably the Korok mask, honestly. I blame the Korok mask. I'm just doing that one already. Yeah, I already marked. Okay. Back here again. Maybe I should just start relics and just ignore the rest, because the rest outside of quests are just going somewhere, I believe. Maybe after I do all quests, I won't even bother getting the rest of the map, because, well, it's just landmarks. And those aren't important. Where can I find a moblin? Well, it doesn't help that I have randomly generated weapons on the enemies. So even if I just crash again. Even if I find moblin, there's a chance that it won't even have a weapon on it. Let me take that mod off real quick. I feel like having that is gonna make it much harder. Uh where is it? The only reason I have it on is so that enemies are more interesting to fight because they'd have a different weapon on them. Let me see. Where is it? Let me disable a lot of the mods I don't use, like the other extra weapons. Maybe that would help. Mm, And disable these. I'm disabling like 10 mods. 10 or 12. I don't know. I didn't count. Wait, was I supposed to disable after that? Or uninstall? What was I gonna do? I don't even remember. See what else was I gonna do? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. This mod aims to produce a massive overhaul to the A Gift from a Monk, blah blah blah. I need to delete this one. This is the one that's giving me the extra quest. Like now it should be fine. I think it was the extra mod I had. That I added I don't know when. I think that was giving me the issue. Might have added it yesterday. I guess because it was happening whenever I got close to a tower, and one of the mods I had made it so that when I go to near a tower, it spawns like weapons and stuff on the top of it. But they would only do that when you had 120 shrines completed. But I'm pretty sure that's causing the issue. So I disabled it. Maybe now it's fine. We'll see. If not, well, oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, shit. I was supposed to disable the RNG on the weapons enemies have. Let's see, what mod is that? It's like one of the first mods I had. Or is it? What's it even called? Monster weapon variety. Here we go. Hydrate, sure. Thank you, Firebird. That should be fine now. Thanks. Okay, I got rid of the extra quest. Cool. Map completion. 99.51 out of 100. I don't know how I jumped up 20%, but I did. Alright. Alright. I guess quests were count. I don't know. Question it. I need to find a weapon. Great plateau again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream today. I have nothing better to do, but still, I don't know. I'm sure tomorrow I'll probably start relics. Relics, or I'll do Zelda 1 and 2 to do the boss thing. I think that'd be fun to watch. Oh, I'm struggling a bit. Oh, it connects. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's not crashing. That's cool. No moblin. I'm gonna bounce off your head. Just because I think it's funny. Way too close. Do not have what I need. I have a club. Or a bag. Not a club. You have a hoe. Oh. Put up. And do pull time and time. Stop having him. Set up. Ow. Hate that move. Maybe something here. Any moblins? Any moblins with clubs? No? Where do I find a moblin? A very good question. I guess like around here. Maybe. It's a huge base. There has to be something here. Oh, it's a torch. Awkward. Is that what I need? Actually, I don't know. Is that what I need? That's where. Oh. This is the mud I go. Oh, hi. Wait, way too late. Oh, I didn't bury it all. Sure, why not? Kidding. Spike. I don't need a spiked one. A regular. Oh, was in ragdoll state. Think. Oh, that's okay. Careful of that. Oops. I spiked that. I don't need a spike. I need a regular. Yeah, you guys can put your own battles. Actually, all the guardians are. I don't think there'd be moblins here. Well, if I want to see that actually block for me to actually like back jump. Thing I was curious about. Why are you here? Alone. I'm gonna practice something. Yeah, whatever. Shit. How does that work? What do you want from me? Hard to find a moblin. That's going to be all in the Great Plateau. I didn't see any. I only saw the goblins. Hmm. Moblin. You know, there might be like clubs in the stupid hideouts, like right here, maybe. Or why not? I think they'll hear me. Goblin. Nothing in there. Don't shoot me. Ow, that hurts. They could stop shooting with arrows, that'd be nice. Stay there. Shot it. I think the snowboard act's a little different. I don't think I could do it snowboard. Hi, dragon. Maybe over there. There has to be something here, there's no way. Right? What's up, Scumsy? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Everyone was Alphos here. Hey, Moblins! God damn it. I need to think. I think I usually see them in like mountains, right? Yeah, I think I know. I think here in this mountain. I think there's a lot of them. How good are you? I'm doing good. Just playing Zelda. Trying to get 100% on the map completion. I'm pretty much there, but I might just abandon it. Just so I could do other stuff before uh Tears comes out. You go right. And this direction.
It is my pleasure.
More mountains here, but do they have bat? Which have rocks. Why do you guys not have weapons? Unequip. Unequip. Do you have a weapon? Oh shit, he did. Playing a game of shit G, but you better abandon. Yeah. I mean, I I played Overwatch 1. I know how bad the queues can be. I don't think it gets any worse than that. Fucking 1 hour queues and shit just to play one game. You guys don't have what I need. Can I not find one with a bat anymore? They have a sword. They have a spiked bat. I think it's only the blue moblins that have clubs. I don't think blues spawn in anymore. Or not blue-red. I don't think red spawn in anymore. So I'm thinking like where there has to be like one somewhere on the map. I just don't know where the spawn would be for it. I guess I'll look it up. What's it called? Up in Connoisseur. Out of the Wild. Moblin. Love location. I need a video. Yeah, that's a red moblin. You have to find it in the Forest of Time. Forest of Time? Huh? Fuck is the Forest of Time? Link begun his quest? The Great Plateau? Forest of Spirits? Forest of Spirits? Oh, Forest of Time. I guess around here? Where though? Hmm. Not sure. Look at this. Cool. My time is set for a cool trick. I'm gonna pop off. Oops. Forgot to drive for a second. Still don't know how to drive. How do I reverse? Link, you're drunk. That's not it. Let's accelerate. Let's jump. L2 just resets camera. Link, how do you drive? I'll give you a license. I don't think I can reverse, can I? What if I brake? No. Oh, we're setting up. This is setup. Blue Moon Link. Nice. I'm a little stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Can go back and forth. Momentum should take me. I'm rotating. That's something. Come on. Whatever. I almost got roadkill. Easy. Oh, you have it. I see you. You're mine. Isn't that my thingy not even like marking it? Oh, it's marking stall horse. Thought I changed that. How do I off? Fine. I mean, I don't even need it on Shine anymore. I said it, dude. Hmm. I don't know. What do I want to know that's nearby? Nothing, I guess? Yeah, I don't think sure, why not? Oh, my leg. I don't want you want to see it. Raining, so I can't really do much.
Hey!
Oh, hey, me. I'm gonna start fighting in front of you. What? Hey, fire. You guys ran it over. Oh, hi. I wanted to see it. I was this dumbass kid. Over here. Isn't that the modeling club? So cool, let me see it. Wow, that's even more amazing than I ever imagined. Thanks. Here's my token of my thanks. No piece of modest. I got it from my grandpa, so think of it as a thank you from him. Next weapon I want to see is... What was it? Yes, that one. That one. You heard of the duplex bow? Yeah, so when my grandpa was young, he looked for it, but I couldn't find it, so please, if you can find it, please let me see it. I don't know where to get those, but do I have one? No, I do not. I'm going to the Yiga clan hideout. Over here. Close that, close that. Oh my god, there's still so much more to this quest. I have to get a duplex bow, a wind cleaver, ancient battle axe plus, frost spear, and then ancient short sword. Fuck is an ancient sword short sword. Holy shit, I can't English. What is this? I don't know, cars.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Ah, I was just looking for you. But you didn't drop it? I hate you. You dropped it. I might drop it though. I want to kind of keep that 30 sit. I drop Falcon Bow. Falcon Bow's dumb. I need a wind cleaver still. Oh. Here's my bike. Not allowed in. Where's my bat? Now I have the Master Torch. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, they're not here anymore. I'm gonna go wind cleaver then. Can I break it? You? You do. Okay, wind cleave around here, right? Let's have a bow. Shit. Darn. I guess I'll just wait for one of the members to attack me again. Well, annoying. Guess that one's on hold then? Oh. I think I already have the... Yeah, the star. Which I think the star means that I beat the game, so... I guess that wouldn't add percentage, but what else would then? The statue's bargain. I only done this one actually. Yeah, I'm not. Quest Giver Horn statue. After completion, allows you to swap hearts. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I was here? Huh. I completely forgot that you could swap a heart and stamina vessels. Where's the statue though then? How did I not see it? How hidden are you? Where are you? Show yourself. Show yourself where these frogs get it. Too late. You had your chance. I think I've talked to like anybody in this village. Funny enough. Or just spawned out of nowhere. So where is it? Like right here. Yeah, blue. There he is. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice. Yes. Now that is a surprise. What are you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whatever it is, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my power for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She trapped me in the stone statue long, long ago. Villagers here call me the horn statue and don't even bother to wipe away the bird droppings. One would think years upon years of such treatment would have made me mend my ways. One would think wrongly. I have only been fighting or bidding my time for the moment someone who could hear me appears, someone such as you. But I've said enough. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? And stay that way, no further action on your part is required. Ouch. Such touch is subtle, or my touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. What's wrong? Then have your praise but not gone unanswered? Give it back. You think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? As I may have mentioned once or twice, I'm a dealer in life and power. I can provide valuable service to you. I take heart containers or salmon vessels from you, and then, for the price, return whatever of the two you like. Give me stamina. No, I'm afraid you already have all the stamina vessels you possibly can. Then what are you doing here? Ah, put it back. Wise choice. Now remain still. Cool. Look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. You're still ready to begin? Then first you must sell me either types of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 220 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Cool. I mean, kind of like, can I sell all my hearts? I'm currently without any of your essences. Are you still in the mood to sell? Yes. Can. Can I like sell like more than one? I would object if you wanted to give me more heart containers. Can. Huh. Means I could actually transfer over my things now. Or no. Okay. My heart staff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have 13, right? I have 14. Do I need 14 for Master Sword? Hmm. Where's there a goddess statue nearby? There has to be one near here, right? I don't want to bother looking for it. Go Kakariko. Wonder if those add to map completion. I doubt it. Maybe? Because I could turn those in for heart containers and sell them, I guess. I'll do that later. Move on, let's see. No. After I have this other one I need to sell. Yeah. Make sure I did from the ground up. Alien Homeowner, I'm pretty sure did that one too. Yes, I did. Ghost Cash, I did not do that one. That one I'm trying to look up because that one I would not ever figure out. Like, I know it's supposed to make an arrow in the direction. I just could not figure. I went in that complete direction. I could not find it. This rock or something. Push that 17 and 44. That's 5 p.m. Doesn't mean to actually start like opening chests around here. Because maybe I'll find out an accident. Oh, I was a little idiot. How did I struggle to do that? What? Well, that one. That one off. Dumb. What's for dinner? I wonder what's for dinner. That one. Take back the seed and that one. Sunken treasure. I don't have that one. I have a Lorien village. Where is it? Here? No. Where's Lorien? Oh, here it is. Blind. The last Overwatch. Yeah. Overwatch has breathed its last breath of air. I don't know. How are you doing, Pluto? What am I holding? Yeah, there we go. What do I have to talk to? Who am I talking to? Rosal. Alright, looking for a Rosal. I don't know any Rosals. Are you Rosal? Rosal? You are Rosal. A little sleepy, but I'm doing well. I'm doing good too. I'm just finishing this up so I can do other stuff. Are you liking Religious Village? Feel free to ask me questions you may have. Ruins? You walking? Blah blah. Stop, give me a quest. Spring Village is a fishing village. When I was younger, I used to be a fisherman myself. But you can't just go out fishing on a rainy day like this. It's just too dangerous. There are some fishermen here who amuse themselves with a treasure chest game too. That's right. Cloyne runs a shop where you can test your luck in his treasure chest game. It's fun to try every once in a while, but definitely don't go crazy with your savings. Oh, I've already fucking gambled there. Okay. The large island in the sea to the east of the village is called Eventide Island. There's some legends about the island, so the village fishermen tend to avoid it whenever possible. I've been there. What? You've been there? That's amazing. Anything else you'd like to know? Guess that's it. Can you give me a quest? Or does it have to not be raining? Where are you, Russell? Where'd you go? Ah, here you are. By taking a liking to this village, feel free to ask me any questions you may have. At the ocean? There are tales down of sunken treasure, treasure in the ocean around here. I'd look for it myself if I were a bit younger, but I've grown old. But you look like you have a young pair of legs and a strong back. You want to go in my stead and yeah. I couldn't be happier to hear. Now, according to the old tales, The treasure sleeps in the center of the golden triangle. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a boat? If not, I can lend you my raft. Tied up at the wharf, help yourself. Triangle. Oops. Try to do that. Triangles. Triangles. Not a single triangle around here. Triangle? The center of 3 triangles. Triangles? Triangle? Over there? Good triangle? How's the Octrock possibly trying to snipe you from this far? There's a chest there. Maybe that's it. There's also a chest here. Probably not. I killed fish. So many chests around here. Why not? Alright, really it's a good plant. Nice. Triangles, I'm finding a lot of chests. Oh, cool. Huge. Triangles? I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know where the fuck these triangles are. Probably somewhere stupid. Okay, I see. What's those stupid chests I saw? Like right there. The triangle rocks. I thought it'd be like rocks that are a lot closer to each other. Like right here. Yeah, I see it. Actually gonna get there. Open them? I'd actually have to bring them. I'm gonna open them. I do torches. They found it? Incredible. After all these years, people still manage to surprise me. You know, there might be some treasure that yet sleeps in this ocean. Diligent boy like you could get rich finding it. May all your devolving end in gold. Or all your delving, not devolving. Nice. I'll mark that one. A gift of Nightshade, I think I did that one already. I think I saw that. Yeah. Thunder Magnet, I think I did that one. Yeah. Horseback Drums, did that one. Ancient Horse Rumors. I don't think I did that one. I did not. River Mail hints at the ancient saddles located at a spring where the horse spirit resides. It refers to the Malani Spring where the horse god. Okay. One of those. That is right. Where's that bridge? Here. Let's go here. Okay. Let's see. Hunt for the giant horse. Pretty sure I did this one. I did. Let's go the Great Bandit. Right there. Wild horses, did that one. Priceless maracas, I'm pretty sure I did that one. Had to, cause no way, because I did all fucking 900 Korok seeds. Ah, there. Five Fireflies lights. Playtime with Kodola. Blown the coop. A bit? Yeah. Oh. Coco's Kitchen. Coco's Specialty. Coco, blah blah. Cooking with Coco. Coco's Kitchen. Cooking with Coco. Coco's Cuisine. Coco's Specialty. Arrows of Burning Heat. Royal Guard Spear. Royal Guard Spear, not Spear. Royal Recipe. Royal Guard Rumors. Time for Royal Recipe, I've not done that one. And Royal Guard Rumors. I've done that one. We'll do Recipe. Complete the quest, head to the library in Hyrule Castle. If entering from the north, the first book on the first table. The second will be the upper left on the book stand, and the last section for the stairs leading up further. Alternatively, you can make the recipe without going to Hyrule or going to castle at all, following... I want to go there. I'm curious what it does, if it tells you like what you need. Maybe?
It is my pleasure.
Ouch. Oh, where's the library, actually? Zelda's room. I think the library is to the. Trying to remember where the hole is. I think it's with that one right there. I think it's to the left. I think. Zelda's room.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Or not Zelda's room. The library is down there. Actually, no. What? Hold up. That's the library down there, across from me. I'll just go indoors, whatever. Malice. Where's an alternate route? Maybe I just leave. Go around. Oh, that shield. Heck. I just... Oh. I want to jump on his head.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Really? There you go. Direction, but whatever. Hey, some higher. Where's the entrance then? God. Oh, it's still even further. There it is. Leave it. This one. The Royal Family Secret Recipe number 1. Prince's favorite fruitcake. Boil any 2 or more pieces of fruit with tabiantha, wheat, and cane sugar for a good while. Eating this dish will apparently clear your head and help you focus on things such as ancient technology research. Nice. Don't shoot me. Oh. The other buck. Here you are. Royal Family Secret Recipe number 2. Monster cake. I already know how to make that. What's say about it though? A dangerous dish that makes your head fuzzy and may even motivate you to plan evil schemes. Nice. Oh, time to make them. I should like talk to you or does actually make them? Yeah. What was the last scene? Maybe not so long ago. Is wheat, butter, cane, monster. Is that it? I think it was. Okay. Oh yeah. And then 2 fruit, wheat, sugar, butter. That's apple pie. It's not what I need. What was it then? Sugar. The egg? I need to see it. Apple, wheat, cane sugar. No butter. That's it? That doesn't seem right. I should make a fruitcake. Apples, wheat, cane sugar. That's what I just put in. Is it not? How do I look at the recipe? I know you can. Think. Can't you? Guess not. Just one you could have though. Wheat, sugar, and wild berries. How does that make a cake though? Yeah, I feel like it would need butter. There's no way. Oh, at least two different types of fruit. Okay, that's what that's why I went wrong. I was reading that wrong. Wait, these. I don't know more sugar. Okay, there you go. I thought it was two of the same fruit. Could I bother you further and prepare the dish for me? I must sample it. There you go, you could have it. This is a fruitcake set to be eaten by the Princess of Hyrule. Simply delicious. How could I possibly describe this experience? A refreshing aroma, reminiscent of galloping across these majestic plains on horseback. No, that undersells the dish's complexity. It fills me with that heart-thumping intensity that seizes your very soul when you're spotted by a guardian. A truly elegant dish. I never thought I would taste something quite so thrilling. I must thank you for giving me such a beautiful meal. Here, take this for your trouble. Sure. Monster cake is said to have been the favorite of the Minister of Hyrule. Tastes beautiful. How can I put it into words? It's like biting into a choo-choo. No, that would be disgusting and dangerous. It stimulates the brain, much like being pummeled by a Hinox. Really elegant dish. I never thought blah blah blah. Ah. Okay, sounds done. Well, recipe done. Dark armor. What armor is that then? It's found in the waterfall just south of Quartza Lake. Quartza Lake. Quartza Lake? Quartza Lake? Quartza Lake? The river? Fog? Sponge Pond? Struck Lake? Lake Gilsey? Are you Quartza Lake? You're Lake Akala? Toto Lake? Rudo Lake? Reservoir Lake? Plainru Bay? Nevada Lake? Nehru Gardens? Camphor Pond? There's a pond? Not a lake. Oh, it's Fortunata. Camphor. Kodo Pond, Beach, Lake, Lake Flora, Quarter Lake, here you go. Just south of Quarter Lake. This is the highest of the three sets. The waterfall flows down at Quarter Lake. Use magnesis to pull the treasure up from underwater. Okay. Just south of Quarter Lake. Must be like underneath a bridge or something? Want that. There's so many chests. I don't want to search all the chests. Where is it exactly? Why do you guys keep spawning? Just die. There it's floating. Cool. Where's the rest of it? Baron Tower. Go this direction. while you get to the bridge. Okay. This bridge. Shit. It's underneath. Hi. Hi. There's Project, sure. You rivered. Almost ripped out. Mashing the legs. Those are a shrine. Like right about here. Yeah, underneath a rock. Actually, not a rock, a pillar. Where? There. You could barely see that. Jesus. I don't know how you'd be able to find that. Cool. I rip. Let's see. Here's Surging King. Oops. Like Garp of the Wind. I got that one. Merchant Hood. I have not done that one. Leg. Let's see. The Spring of Courage. It's right here. In the dragon's right hand, I guess. How many days do I have left? How many stream days do I have? Let's see. So when does Tears come out the exact day? I think it's like May 10th. May 12th. May 12th, which should be a Thursday. It's Friday actually. Friday. It would be Thursday if I have digital. Hopefully night of. So I'm gonna play it the 15th. I'm about to go 3 whole days without wanting to play it and without seeing anybody playing it. That's gonna suck. Let's see, I have one, two, three, four, five, six. Actually, I could probably play it on Friday. The fuck's that dick keep coming back with his bike? It's really the same guy. It's been like all week. I could go Friday, or because I have to get it from Best Buy. I have to go pick it up. Fuck. I don't know. It's been kind of hard. I can't buy it again, but it's another $70. I have one, two. Oh, I'm not counting today. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 if I don't play it on Friday. 17, 18 stream days. That's a lot of time, actually. He just wants to shop the new mods you got from Los Santos Custom. Seriously, holy shit. And nobody in lobby cares. In fact, somebody's trying to fucking go pay for the orbital strike. But he keeps moving around too much, so it's not gonna work. Dragon's right hand. What dragon? Oh, this is a dragon hat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Also, would be his left hand. Can be able to have pressers, seriously, holy shit. Benny would do us a favor and actually let me sleep. The fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Nice. Oh, I forgot I have the mod that removes the... I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. I feel like... Can I can't. I was gonna say, can I have two scarves? Then I can. Holy shit. That's funny. Flash is tired. Holy shit, I'm about to throw fucking shit in the road. I'm about to go fucking hold the string on one end and have Benny hold the other. He tips over. Plasma. Done that one. Twilight Relic, I did that one. Very close, I did that one. Ancient Mask, I did that one. My Hero, that was on the very bottom. I think I did that one. Did that one. Rare Find, did that one. Royal White Stallion, I did that one. Good Sized Horse, I believe I did that one. Maybe not. I did not, actually. Says he'll give you 300 if you bring him a horse. That would be appropriately sized for Lil's main body. Let's see. What does he want? What are the requirements? So horses given to Zal don't have to be registered to be given to him. Average size horses may be sold to him, which include the white horse and Epona. They just want any horse. Well, the easiest thing to do would be to sell a horse I already own. I think. That's Giga Benny. Sadly, I can't. Giga Benny's too big. So maybe Germo. Maybe Germo's to go. We'll see. We'll see what I have. I think I have table. I sell table?
Hi.
I do have table. I have Germo too. I have KGX also. Holy shit. KGX is holy shit, he's maxed out almost. I mean I have zero bond with Germo. I think it's only suiting.
Oh.
It's like meaningless. It's only appropriate I get rid of him.
Ooh. Oh.
Alright, Germo, I'm not gonna fetch you. You're gonna be sold off. Probably gonna be sold for horse meat, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to you. Nothing's gonna happen to you. It's alright, Germo, you don't have to resist. I get it. You're scared. But oh well. The world we live in. Germo, stop fighting me. Germo. Bad Germo. I like a stick. Bad Germo. Ah. You didn't freeze now, Germo. Now don't fight me. They're in the right way. Damn. Germo, why are you going in that direction? Are you stupid? Why are you fighting me so much? Stop fighting me. Germo. I'm gonna kill you before we even get there. Oh, you guys have horses. I don't care. I'm selling Germo either way. Germo, why do you fight me so much? Sergeant Family Guy? Oh, Jesus. Fucking dumbass horse. I'm doing the world a favor then, selling him. Why are you not running? I should have let that bolter hit me. Too late now. Is he above? Oh my god, I think he's above. Actually, no, he's not. Here you go, dumbass horse. Oh, hey, that horse. It's just like my old partner. Talk about a fine horse. You can have this horse. I'll pay 300 rupees for it. Whatever, or what do you say? Hey, yeah, I'll sell it. Why not?
Ah.
Yeah, feel free. You can have Germo fuck him for all I care. I don't know. You're a personal Discord kitten. I promise you fair pay for this horse. Cool. I'm making this horse I bought for me my new partner. My new best buddy and traveling attendants. Off we go, me and my partner. And we all have good travels. Well, bye, Germo. Fun.
Oh.
Or say hello if you see me on your travels. Easy money? Yeah, easy money. We sold off German for money. Definitely worth. Where is Rushroom Rush? Here it is. That one. Seen in action. Did that one. Weapon Connoisseur. Can't do that one yet. An Ice Sky. Where is it? I know I've seen that one, I think. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Rest are in Gerudo. Eighth Heroine. That one. Forgotten Sword. I don't think I've done that one actually. I have not actually. Secret Club Secret. That one. Under a Helm, I'm working on that one. Search for Barda, I have not done that one. Medical Moldgua, did that one. Tools of the Trade, did that one. The Mystery Polluter. Yeah, the Thunder Helm side quest. Guess the rest of them are Singrudo. Guess the Xenoblade ones too. I guess that one would count. Yeah. Just drop the bomb on you, Zermo. True. I planted the one inside of him. Through a cavity of some sort. And not orally. Mystery polluter, that is like around here. This. Fly from out of town, Savak. Sniff. I wanted to plant an orchard here. I picked up trash, I pulled the weeds, I tilled the ground. I did all that stuff you're supposed to do to make the earth happy. But, the trash. All this trash keeps getting washed down into the water trope, and now I can't use the water there anymore. And if only the water, or I can't use the water anymore, my orchard is doomed. I know who that is. Weird lag. That's fine. It's gonna be worse on the fucking Switch anyways. Jesus Christ. I'm ready for 20 FPS tears. Being amazing.
Huh?
What's with you? How can I enjoy my snack while you stare at me? Buzz off. Actually, what garbage? The small Vi is having trouble? Oh sure, you spring this on me out of nowhere and expect me to change my lifestyle? Well no, I don't want to.
Hmm?
Ah, don't look at me like that. Be like what? Like what? Fine, fine, I get it. But I need something from you in return. Uh, altruistic is for suckers. Just what? I'd like to eat a wildberry. You bring me a wildberry and I can hold off on eating so many melons. Got it.
Hmm.
Wildberries grow in the snowy areas. I have like a lot of them.
Hmm.
You need to tell me this.
Hmm. Ah.
I haven't been thinking about trash at all. Who can think about, or who can think about in a melon trance? I just can't believe the rinds I'm tossing are such a problem. It's all organic material, right? Not wrong, actually. Well, anyway, I feel bad about the little Vi, but I'm going to need at least 10 wild berries if you can, or if you want me to stop.
Hmm?
There you go. And sweetness, so that's a wild berry. It's delicious and no rind to toss. What a magical fruit. If I have these, I might give up on other fruit entirely.
Ah.
But now I feel bad for the little Vi. Now that my craving's been satisfied, I realize just how horribly selfish I've been. Shame on me. I'm going to help clean up the trash. Really caused a lot of trouble, but now I'm going to make it right. Start what? So, I don't know. Tabak. Hey you, listen to this. Some other Vi I've never met before helped me clean up the trash. And now the water trout is completely back to normal. You told her about the trash, didn't you? Oh, I also got a hydromelon from the lady who cleaned it up. I'll share. It's a Sharsko for caring about me.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the lady who helped clean gave me some wild berries. So now my field is gonna be a wild berry patch. You can come eat the berries anytime you like. That'll be great. Nice. Almost done. Wonder how I can't do. I need to do search for Barda. Where is she though? Hold on. Where is Barda? Found Barda collapsed in the desert. I did that one. Fed Barda hardy durian after finding her collapsed in the desert. She seems much better. I did this though. Dang. Barda can be found at the mouth of the Grudo Great Skeleton to the far southwest, just outside the Hawakal Shrine. Hawakal Shrine. Hawakal Shrine. Hawakal Shrine. Yeah, I've been here. I did this. Oh wow. I've done this one, I think. I must have getting crashed when I did it, and maybe I didn't save or something, I don't know. It should be, like, right here. I think. No? It's right? Was it just outside of it? Barda can be found at the mouth of the Grudo's Great Skeleton. Mouth. 'Mouth? 'Over here? 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 ' I should wear sun boots. Oh, wait, I can run. Where? Ah, where is she? Wait, this is the right quest, right? Search for Barda? That is. You fed Barda a hearty durian after blah blah. But once you told her of Leon's anger, she dashed off to Groove Town just in case you should meet. Oh, I'm literally at the end of it. What the fuck? Why have I not done this then? Why have I not done the last step? It's literally just talking to somebody. About ages by, I heard from Barda. She said you found her. Told her you were as dependable as a champion. If only you were a Gerudo Vi, I would want you in my troop. Anyways, or anyway, close one, huh? Looks like I got out on this one without getting chewed out by our troop leader.
Oh.
You must be worn out, right? Here, take this as thanks. Buy yourself something nice in the market. Nice. Everything? Forgotten Sword, I have not done that one. That's the last one I need to do, and then I get Thunder Helmet, and then that's pretty much all the side quests. Get yourself a coffee bean. Yeah, you're right. I think I'll get myself another maid outfit. It'll be pink this time. Will this table have another step for us? He does. Hey, you came. I mean, hey, yeah, of course. Figured you'd swing by. Yep, doing the old swing by. We didn't get a chance to spend much time together earlier, did we? Oosh, total whirlwind. So, wanna hang out? I want snow boots.
Oh?
What? You want my snow boots too? Oh, well, aren't we greedy? Or should I say, insatiable for boots? A boot thirst that cannot be slaked.
Oh.
Adorable, but listen, if I give you these, then I'll have nothing for my feet.
Hmm.
Oh man, what to do? Think, Bullseye. Can't put her in a bad mood. Okay, do not blow this. Just relax and work a little verbal magic.
Ah.
If I could see your feet, then maybe we can arrange something. How could I resist a request from you? No lie, you really gave me a surprise earlier. And I love surprises. Surprise me again like that. And I'll give you these snow boots as a surprise present. Oh my god. So let me ask you this. Did you notice that the statue of the 8th heroine isn't actually holding a sword? Pretty weird, right? 7 other heroines, they all have their swords. Suspicious, you know? Which leads me to deduce that the 8th heroine must have had a sword as well. Must have.
Ah.
See that, or to see that such a sword actually exists, that's my deduction is right. There could be no greater surprise.
Oh.
What, you're really going? Well, alright then, the sword would be pretty big, so I doubt it could been carried off too far. I'm betting it's probably somewhere in the steeps of the Gerudo Highlands.
Hmm?
Thing is, I can't lend you the snow boots this time. Just can't do it. I'm really sorry. No way a normal person could make it through the Gerudo Highlands without good snow boots. Should probably give up halfway through and come crawling back.
Ah.
Shiny win, so headstrong, I love it. I'll just be waiting here, okay? If you need me for anything above and beyond footwear, you just come find old Bozai anytime. He's pulling his cock out! I'd believe it. I think it's like right here. I believe the sword's like somewhere around there. I think I've seen it several times. Really? I'm like 100% sure I've seen it up here. Yeah, there it is. Another one, just in case. Ah, that's fine. Mind if I change in front of you?
Oh.
You!
Ah.
Traveler swore he saw you in the Gerudo Highlands, so I've been gnawing on my fingernails with worry. I mean, all that talk about the sword was just chit-chat. I didn't think you'd go up without... Alright, yeah, I didn't think you'd go up there without snow boots. Anyways, are you okay? Feast your eyes. Oh no. Link's pulling it out. What? It really exists?
Hmm?
You went searching for it without a decent pair of snow boots. I mean, the Gerudo Highlands are unforgivable. Or unforgiving. I doubt I could survive there. And I'm burly. Who are you? Snow boots.
Oh.
Yeah, you did risk your life to fulfill your promise after all. It'd be pretty uncouth of me to drop my end of the bargain. Just a second, I'll take them off. Nice.
Ah.
Well, now I'm barefoot.
Ah.
But if you're happy, then I'm happy. And what's more, this whole episode has endeared you even more to me. You're a cutesy, greedy side. You're a sassy, playful, rude side. Your unexpectedly tough side. Would you go out with not a chance? I kind of knew you'd say that, but would have killed you to let me finish the question.
Oh.
Like a fuck. At the very least, let me gaze after you until you disappear from my vision. Holy shit, fucking creep. Jesus Christ. Alright, time for Link to pull out his dick. I need to keep the outfit. How many quests do I have? 86 out of 90. One of them is one Xenoblade, one Thunder Helmet, one's Weapon Connoisseur. Where's the last one then? Huh? It has to be a mod. The last one has to be a mod. There's no way. Give me helmets. I have heard of your recent actions. You have returned smiles to the faces of my people. On behalf of all the Gerudo, I must offer you my heartfelt thanks. You are, from this moment on, a true friend of the Gerudo. If it can help you, if I can help a true friend in need, he'll gladly lend you this sacred treasure. Nice. I know that you, more than any other, will be able to use this Thunder Helm to its fullest potential. I believe you can unlock the power of Urbosa that lies within. Huh? Speak up. You look like you wish to ask me something. Tell me about Urbosa. You wish to speak of Lady Urbosa? What an interesting request. After Naborius was tamed, we located Lady Urbosa's diary. Since you were here, I shall tell you something from it. Lady Urbosa had a beloved friend whom she thought the world of, the Queen of Hyrule. Such a big heart, our Lady Urbosa was admirable in every aspect of her life. Urbosa's diary is in my room. Since she trusted you, I'm certain she wouldn't mind you reading it. Have I read it? Oh, yeah, another quest actually. What's wrong? Are you still worried about the safety of this town? Or have you grown so comfortable here that you can't imagine leaving? Whatever the case may be, you're needed elsewhere. You must eventually leave, you know this. That being said, when it's all over, if you were to drop back here, I think we'd all be pleased to see you. Yes, do you need something? No. Huh? What'd you have an exclamation point? A lot happened, but we're truly in debt to you. The champion's arms are treasures of the Gerudo, much like the Thunder Helm. If anything happens to them, you must let me know immediately. I feel like I already broke them, honestly. I've already read the diary. No point in reading it again. I'm at 87 out of 90. Where's the last one?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, I know. It's the one that didn't mark off properly for the shrines. Shit. I think it's actually adding the map completion too, though. I'm at 99 out of 59. Oh no. Maybe if I go into a shrine and come back out, it'll fix. I don't know. Fuck, I should not have installed that mod. It actually fucked me. Shouldn't have skipped this one. Maybe it'll fix. Oh, oops, I had one health. I also didn't have Mipha's Grace. I did. Oh, I don't have abilities in Shrine, that's right. Also, my armor's like super weak. Sure. Maybe it'll fix itself. Who knows? Negative X? That would be cool. Oh, maybe if I go back to the shrine, it'll fix. And I doubt it's using the orbs. I don't think that would add to map percentage. That'd be weird. It has to be actual quest number. Well, shit. I could try completing the last two, I guess, but I didn't need a Yiga clan member to actually chase me. Oh, I get a wind cleaver. Let's see. Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Where are the locations? I'll just work on Xenoblade while I wait for you to get jumped, I guess. Fuck is you? Here you are. Going to sleep. Fuck you. How did that not detonate? Oh, because it's raining now. It's still raining. My wood! You bitch! It's the bow. Here you go, did it. This bow sucks. I know you wanted to see it. Here you go to Lake Alia. Well, bridge. Alia Bridge. I have to go at a specific time though. I feel like I do. Wait for night. What do you make of this, Korok? The last piece. Is it the Eye of Skull Mountain? Skull Island. Skull Lake. Close enough. I don't know where I'm gonna get a Wind Cleaver. Because they don't want to spawn it anymore. All of a sudden, Giga Clan doesn't want to have fun. Now they're being lame. I forgot about that hammer. Cool. Cool. Decent outfit, I guess. Not the best. In fact, far from it. Oops. Let's try saving it. Saving it and reloading. Maybe percentage will change. Or maybe it is just location based. Because I don't know why it went up 40%. I mean, I guess it's because they got rid of one of the main quests that were technically not even there to begin with. No. I don't know if it's just the quests that are missing or if it's just locations. Might be locations, I don't know. Hmm. Mm. He's still alive. There you go. You're alive even after a Bursa or a Bursa? Holy shit. Jesus. Let me see. Yeah, I can't do the last one. Gift from the month. Uh, there's like a mod that auto gives me completion for the quests. I could enable that. I don't know if there is though. I know there's save datas, but why the fuck would I load somebody else's save data when I have my own? It's stupid. As for the map, I don't fucking know. I don't want to like go around looking for tiny lands that are like what's something small I could think of. I guess the size of this. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm missing is just like landmarks that are like so small on the map that I could easily miss. Because I'd have to do what I did with the Korok seeds, except like even more zoomed in, like that. Like I don't want to find fucking tiny lands like this. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm missing. As for the final quest though, fuck. I don't know, I guess I could look real quick. Breath of the Wild. I guess completion mods? I don't know. What would they even be? It's 100% save. I don't want that though. Mods. Is there like a is there like a data editor tool? Save editor. Apparently is. Let's see. Let me try it. Can't find where my game saved. Then you close and reopen. Let's see. Save directory. User. Common. Option save. Game underscore save. Or 1820. Okay, this is literally my save data right now. Wands, rupees. Gerudo, relic, blah, blah, blah. Motorcycle, playtime. Oh, it's kind of cool, actually. Hold up. Can I show this? I don't think there's anything important on this, right? No, there isn't. I think. No, whatever. That's kind of cool. I can like edit my values and shit. feel like I could do visited locations. I could do visit all. I don't want to see what happens. Fuck is this? Where's where would quests be though? Which all my modded stuff do? That doesn't. Ah yes, Giga Benny. Oh, there's the current coordinate of Germa. Yeah, I don't think I could set quests. Fuck. Yeah, I could do armor and stuff, but that doesn't really help. I've already done all the Koroks. Guess here's the visited locations. Like how it shows you how many times you visited somewhere. Actually, that's kind of helpful. Like, see, I can see that. I should look that up. There's a 0. Well, if I can actually use this real quick. Yeah, I can use this real quick. But that won't really change the fact that I still have a 0 or not a 0, a quest completion because I can't really edit it. I don't know. Fuck. Screwed. Right? Spear doesn't help. Defeated enemies. This doesn't really help. And it helps with like the locations, I guess. The last locations. So I could just do this real quick and then get off. But as for like the last quest, I'm fucked. I think. All because I saved with the other mod enabled. Whatever. Let me do this real quick. Where is where is this? I don't know where this is. I'm not seeing where anal anal. I'm gonna say anal. Anal hole is where the fuck is that? Huh? Well, not even hole, it's tunnel. Wait, is it tunnel? Or is it hole? What's tunnel? The fuck is tunnel? Station? The Gorko tunnel? Okay, maybe this isn't helpful after all. Right? Maybe not after all. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just screwed. Oh well. We tried. We tried and I messed up. That sucks. Now I need to figure out what I want to do for next stream. I'm just gonna delete all these other mods, the ones I've disabled right now. That way I can enable the other mod without having to remember which ones I have disabled. I can just disable all of the current ones and then just enable that one mod. Hit cross. Fuck no. Jesus. Maybe one day. Maybe for Christmas. I'll consider it. Island expansion, lobster shield. Sword despair, better shrines. Randomizer. Oh my god, the randomizer was so bad. It was just getting fucked by the multiclass. It was so bad. And I keep clicking on the wrong ones. Four swords. War container. Easter egg. High frequency blade. Pokemon sword. Super weave katana. Actually, I kind of want the super weave katana. That looks cool. That Picross, no brownie. And just for that, I'm not gonna drink the water. I'm going to die of dehydration now. Unlucky. Better luck next time. Whatever. Alright. I'll add insult to injury. Thank you, Firebird. You're welcome, Gompa. Yeah, I'm glad somebody can hydrate me. Otherwise, what's the point? I accidentally left clicked. God damn it. You know, I got you. Oh, but I kind of want to keep pet the dog Just because how cursed it was. I can't decide. Relics, I need to save. I need to delete actually because there's a new version. Better shrines and delete. Randomizer and delete. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna delete it. Delete that. Delete high frequency blade. Delete egg hunts. Delete monster weapon variety. Oh, I need to keep that one. Fuck! God damn it! Oh. Okay. I need to focus. I just keep seeing red and I keep just auto deleting it. Axe. Elemental bow. 4 swords. Heart container. Keep that. Keep weapon variety. Disable monster. Or not monster. Egg hunt. Get rid of locomotive sword. Ashes bow. Better shrines I'm gonna keep. Sword of Despair. Delete. Delete Ops Shield. Delete that. Better shrine. Okay. I didn't realize there's a 2.3 or whatever. Keep Pet the Dog. Get rid of that. Get rid of Beetle Backpack. Trial of the Sword? Time trial mini. Sure, why not? No, I need to keep. This did was. Fuck. I'll do this on my own. I need to focus. I can't focus right now. I need to find something to read. I think, right? What people normally do. Who's live? Who's live doing what? Go eat? Yeah, I need to eat too, actually. Let's see. Who's doing what? Brownie, are you gonna stream? I grade you. Yes, guy? Time for Overwatch? I'm not streaming Overwatch. What the fuck, guy? You stream Overwatch. I will. Tomorrow? Alright. We'll see tomorrow. As for Brownie? Alright, Brownie, go live. I'm waiting. Go live this instant. Now. Brownie. Brownie, I'm waiting. Overwatch Wednesday and couldn't carry me. Mook's also there. Yeah, Mook is just there. Brownie. Don't be a cock. Huh? Brownie? Hey, Brownie. I'm banned. What the fuck? Okay then. Fair enough. I guess. Game like quickly Zelda. Yeah, Link's the Past apparently. Very nice. Anyways, since Brownie isn't gonna stream, I guess we'll raid Kino. Wait 15 minutes and submit your unbanned request. How about I don't wait 15 minutes and I don't submit a request? Because, well, you're not gonna stream anyway, so it's whatever. Who knows? I know, Brownie, because you fail to prove me wrong every time I bring up the opportunity. I'll try Kino again. As well, I could raid and then go MIA. You helped me set up Silent Hill last night? Uh-huh. What's your point? Tomorrow... I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. It's either gonna be Zelda 1, unfortunately, or Relics. I don't know which one. Relics of the Past is just a hard, very hard Breath of the Wild mod. I'll probably just try to speedrun it the best of my ability, just so I could have time to do Zelda 1 and 2 again. Because I want to do Zelda 1 too, regardless. Because I want to do the boss rush mode thing, where I beat all the final bosses in the same stream. I need you to help set up 64 simulators. Yeah, I could help you with that guy. That's easy. That takes like a minute to do. Uh, but yeah, enjoy Kino. Thanks for watching, chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. All right, later on.